round and round, chaotic bumblebees abound. On a bus so strange and free, collecting buddies full of glee. From Tokyo to Timbuktu, across the world the bus speeds through, gathering friends, a buzzing crew, spreading joy, it's what they do. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. Oh, over mountains, through the seas, the bus keeps rolling, if you please. With every stop the laughter grows, a symphony of happy throws. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. The world's a stage, the bus a hive, where bumble buddies come alive, dancing, buzzing all around. Joyful chaos can be found. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. So if you see the bumble bus, don't hesitate, just jump on, 'cause we're always looking for a friend. The chaotic journey never ends. Over mountains, through the seas, the bus keeps rolling, if you please. With every stop the laughter grows, a symphony of happy throws. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. The world's a stage, the bus a hive, where bumble buddies come alive, dancing, buzzing all around. Joyful chaos can be found. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. So if you see the bumble bus, don't hesitate, just jump on, 'cause we're always looking for a friend. The chaotic journey never ends. Buzzing, swerving round and round, chaotic bumblebees abound. On a bus so strange and free, collecting buddies full of glee. From Tokyo to Timbuktu, across the world the bus speeds through, gathering friends, a buzzing crew, spreading joy, it's what they do. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. Oh, over mountains, through the seas, the bus keeps rolling, if you please. With every stop the laughter grows, a symphony of happy throws. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. The bus a hive where bumbled buddies come alive, dancing, buzzing all around. Joyful chaos can be found. How you doing? How you doing? Join the party, it's brewing. Bumble buddies, one and all, answer the chaotic call. So if you see the bumble bus, don't hesitate, just jump on, 'cause we're always looking for a friend. The chaotic journey never ends. Over mountains, through the seas, the bus keeps rolling.
Hello! Sorry about that, everybody. Had to go give Nim Mama a hug. Tell her that we are starting stream. Hi, Cat. Hi, Spooky. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome to the shit show. We are here with the next part of our series of where we are beating the Legacy of Kain games. This is Soul Reaver 2. We started it a little bit after we beat Soul Reaver 1 because it ended so quickly, and I was like, huh? I appear to be dying. So I just noticed my fucking health bar in the corner. It's like, wait. But yays! Hello, everybody. Okay, that does not heal me. Understood. So we've lost all of our abilities. We still have Soul Reaver.
I had only just escaped the stronghold. I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
As for your question, it depends on the indie film. Oop. What film are you wanting to ask me about? I'll ask because it's been a while since I've seen a good indie animation film. Now there's one I'm excited for to release called Immortals. Oh? Guessing the title, I figure it's, possibly, like, epic style, Tell me about it. What's it about? Who done it? Also, as always, please let me know if things are too quiet or too loud, including myself.
There's one.
Oh! Send me a video clip with the trailer. That'd work. Give me that. All right, Biscuit, hang on. You're not gonna like going out the back door anyway. It's still wet. Scoot away. Scoot. There you go, buddy. See, it's still wet out there. Whispers from Strangers is blocked and you're barely on Twitter. What do you mean, Whispers from Strangers? I thought we were on Discord. Banned on Discord if you forgot? I never knew.
There's one. Taste of my blade, vampire.
Thing of a guy selling CP and I denied his offer. Blocked him and he reported me falsely for being involved in CP. Huh. Yeah, I legit do not remember, but that fucking sucks. Alright, now we can respawn here if we need.
The scourge is upon us.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Alright, let's go see what this video is all about. Notifications. Chat. I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. Mentions. Not seeing any mentions. That's an ugly ass fish. Flies. Let's see. TikTok. There's the audio. Kind of reminds me of the for one, I love the smoke effects. That's fucking cool. But for two, seeing the tribal looking guy reminds me of Road to El Dorado. Let me see. Let me bring this up for chat real quick. Hang on. Because this looks cool. I'll definitely have to keep an eye out for it. If it's on TikTok, I'll have a bit of an issue though, because I fucking despise TikTok. That's the problem. Display capture. Check this out, chat. This is what we was sent. This looks fucking cool. Like, look at the animations, man. But yeah, this little guy here, he reminds me of the folks that you would see in like the Road to El Dorado, especially with the earring and shit. Y'all remember them, right? Like the kinds of outfits and shit that they wore. Reminds me of that. I think it's cool. Follow the guy on Twitter who did the smoke effects. Nice. Just realized I hadn't been following you. Show me your boobs, please. Valid. But yeah, no, that's fucking cool. That looks awesome. Definitely have to keep an eye out for it. Still waiting on Twitter to tell me that I've been mentioned, and it says fucking nothing. Like, look at this shit. Nothing. Nothing. Filters. But no, you got my account right, because I wound up checking. It's like I did the poked the thingy, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's you. Why you not showing nothing? But yes, I can understand the hype now.
There's another one. Prepare to die.
You know what? I think I like the older graphics more on this game. Like, this is not bad, but I like this.
Here it comes.
I'm not an it, madam. I am Raziel. I'll consume your soul. I was hungry. We got an even bonier butt. The boniest of butts. The leg.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars,
Was Kane's ugly ass.
destined to destroy them.
Giro animated on Twitter.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kane, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kane. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better
None of your damn
manipulated by you,
business.
Kane? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however.
Thank
and
you for the
tale is
hydrate.
crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kane. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall
you.
no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel.
Fuck you.
All I ask is that you listen.
No.
This
Use a dick.
is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here.
And you're gonna taunt her again?
Seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
God damn, that
The moment
happened
of my
fast.
first cry.
Well, it was good to see you,
Beloved,
Cat.
the guardian
Take care of yourself and have a
finds
wonderful
our
rest of your
corpse.
day. Thank you for showing me such a cool
Grief
thing.
and
I'll be keeping an eye
tormented by
out for it.
suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness
Nupraptor!
which overflows and infects all of the guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we?
No.
We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30
valid.
years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. The last surviving vampire in Nosgoth. This would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes,
Should they, though?
Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Where's Ariel? Sorry, just relearning my controls here on the, controller. The bird.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
I recognize those sigils. That's what Cthulhu Daddy had us use. What am I missing here? Ad break in 60 seconds, my lovelies, but do not fear. I think it's only like 30 seconds long, maybe a minute. Go to spectral. How? I forgot. Ah! Holy God, that's a lot of souls. All right, well, welcome back. Good to have you back. If you ever have to leave at some point, do not fret. Life comes first. Is that how I log on? Okay. Still relearning controls on controller.
From the moment of my arrival,
The
I had a
bird.
constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
What's me?
From the look of it,
I look so
this door
pretty.
had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Gotta get rid of Soul Reaver, otherwise it will just fucking consume me! I am bad at dodging, I swear to God. Who calling me? It's the pillars again.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place. and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes.
Hmm.
The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Shut up, Mobius. Wait, Cthulhu Daddy?
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever.
Oh, don't be
Sight was
sassy.
refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Am I?
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed? Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth.
You're sounding like Mobius, jackass.
Belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
I just don't trust you, Squid Bro. Hmm. So I could transform back here, which I guess I have to if I want to reach any of those other areas. What is this? There's nothing I can do there. I can do there. There is a pathway here, unless this is where I just came from. Can't break those. There's another one of those, but I don't know what to do with it. Maybe there's another path I can take? This place was open in the other room, wasn't it? Do I remember that wrong? Might have been further in. Yeah, this is the spot I was thinking of, and there's still nothing here. Raziel, what are we doing here, buddy? Ah! I wish I could turn my back in camera without having to be in his taint.
I surfaced into a very different landscape.
I remember
Daylight
this place.
barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin,
Excuse me.
unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Something to do with these things, and I don't have that ability. Sup, butthole?
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him.
There you
But
go,
first, I
Raziel.
needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Okay, wanted to check over here, see if there was anything. There was not. Ah, bitch! Ha! You're stuck in the bog. What was that noise?
Prepare to die.
Froggy!
Froggy! Have you seen my friend Froggy? Froggy!
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Froggy!
To arms!
Let's check and make sure we weren't missing anything real quick. I don't know how easy it is it's going to be
My
able to
lurking
backtrack in this
friend was
game.
nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Mother! So that does still work even when we're in the school. That's what I was looking for. First things first. How's this place looking? Like ass. Damn it! Razio, baby, I need you to grab that. Or can I climb the wall? No! Ooh! Excuse me. It's fucking EB. Press an X. Did I do it in this realm? No, doesn't work in this realm. Okay.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
I mean, it can still kind of be seen as a holy icon. The motherfucker eats souls. I thought I could still shoot. No, little soul, I don't need you right now. Hmm. There we go. And there we go. Huh? Give me that shit. Boop. Okay, so that's not ready yet. I'm gonna need it to face that way. Maybe? Or should it face that way? No, no, no. Oh. Was I supposed to stay in the other realm? Shit. That's not top. Is it not high enough? Hmm. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of cool. God damn it. And yep, that leads us to this. Yoink! This shit mine now. I know right where to stick this motherfucker. Manure. Oh, maybe I don't know where to stick this motherfucker. So the moon is still blocking it. So we need to open this door instead. That's what I thought. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I can climb! Hmm. Alright. Nope, it gotta be aimed the other way. Okay, so we have it aimed this way. Probably needs to connect to that thing. Give me that. Give me that. Give it! So there's nothing I can do in this realm right now. Maybe? This will work. Oh! I didn't even fucking see this thing. Something I can actually walk on? Not in this world, but possibly in the other world. Alright, so I do... Maybe I can walk on it in this... I didn't think I could, though. I thought I just fell right through it, but maybe I just fucking missed it. Hmm. God damn it, Raziel, get the fuck back up there. Hmm. Ah. The Dark Crystal. Pretty.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me. And I
Yes,
realized,
hungry boy.
as I recovered control, that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
It's a hungry boy. Every time we open one of those doors, it sounds like a pitched down version of
Now I understood the purpose of
whenever
the
you go around
mysterious
like the
basins
witches
I
in
had
Left 4
seen
Dead.
throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, Every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Looks like there's going to be 5 elements in total.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
There's going to be one for each pillar, isn't there? It's the same mural on either side. That kind of sucks. But we now have the elemental power of darkness. The heart of darkness.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Fuck you.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It's not that great.
All good, I hope?
No.
I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger.
I
Seeing
fuck you too.
crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here.
Valid, but also
What should
fuck
I
you.
make of your appearance? Not
I'm
human,
dead.
clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well.
So offended.
Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
Not a
I
bit.
have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
He looks so sad.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him.
Baby, I'm willing to bet you are him.
Device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Probably. So we are taking a little standing break. Hopefully the rest of you will join me in taking a little standing break. It's been an hour and a half, and you need to get up and stretch your leggies. So, let me start some music for us. So that way we don't stand there and fucking die like we did last time. The Reaver slowly eating all of our fucking HP. Little bastard. But I'm gonna step out for a little cigarette. Or at least part of a cigarette. Cigarette. YouTube, would you fucking load? Damn. Why shit taking so long today? YouTube music's taking longer than usual to download. I didn't notice. There we go. Have some music for us as I stand up and take a little break. Be sure to also stand up and take a break, as I said. That is one thing that always annoys the shit out of me. They're like, oh, you're gonna store credit. It's always less. And not even like a reasonable amount of less. It's like insulting levels of less. Take these slippers off before I do any leg exercises, so I'm going to do it splits, and y'all gotta hear me come.
To Joe the Velvet Man seemed different from how he remembered him to be, but it was all the same to Smoking Joe who'd been through hell. He dreamt every night the last 18 years.
Let me see if I can get the hips to pop and then we can start again. Or I'll just play while standing, although my model's gonna be a little tweaked. Now just save themselves, Smoking Joe. Boy! Fuck you, old man! BRB. These gods of dreams, it's Californication. I can't climb that, can I? It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn, dream of Californication, dream of Californication. You little shit. Dream of Californication. Getting high on information. For the boulevard, it's Californication. Best name in the Hollywood basement. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's where I came from. Did I just go in a circle? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn, dream of Californication, dream of Californication, Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. I want to see if I can kill the frog. I cannot kill the frog. There's been a Marco South Pole. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. God damn, things are ugly. Actually, I wonder, is there anything I can blow up there? There's nothing you can shoot here. So yeah, I think I need to get out of here. I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do.
but I
Ah, my
continue.
wayward child returns.
Having
What do you want?
unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This
By
ancient
who?
race hope to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully.
I
There are
don't
dark
trust
forces
you.
at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Yeah, I don't believe you. To change who I used to be, a reason to start over new, and the reason is you, and the reason is you, and the reason is you. And the reason is you. I'm not a perfect person. I never meant to do those things to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be, a reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know, a reason for all that I do, and the reason is you. 100 days have made me older since the last time that I saw your pretty face. 1,000 lies have made me colder, and I don't think I can look at this the same. All the miles that separate disappear now when I'm dreaming of your face. Here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby, and I'll dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, it's only you and me. The miles just keep rolling
as the people lead their way to say hello. I've heard this life is overrated, but I hope that it gets better as we go. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. I think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. Here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Where the last one falls, when it's all said and done, it gets hard, but it won't break away my love. Oh, I'm here without you, baby, but you're still on my lonely mind. Think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. I'm here without you, baby, but you're still with me in my dreams. And tonight, girl, it's only you and me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You missed. Oh. Oh. You missed! As always in older games like this, take advantage of every fucking save you can. You never know when it's gonna pull out some bullshit. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat wave's been kicking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, playing on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake water all across the road. God damn it, Razio. Now I gotta let you go. You'd be better off with someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry. One more and then I'll say goodbye. Bitch! When you sleep and smile so comfortable, I just wish that I could give you that look that's perfectly inside. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. I need to go now. Couldn't it be clearer? I can't stand back from the mirror. Okay, so I'll just close that. That's not useful to me. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, so now I need to go over there. That only works when we're in the normal realm. Get the fuck up there, Raziel. Okay, we've got the power of darkness. Now just to test, if we go in the water, we don't lose it. Good. One thing I was kind of worried about is that we would just lose it. Would you keep swimming? Let's all take a peek at the tall purple freak. He's the jerk with the joke of the week. Who need them? At the door! I hear the knocking almost everywhere. Sick of pretending that I'm unaware. Oh, knock, knock, who cares? There's that goddamn sparkly-ass gem again.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Mm-hmm. Calm down, you're fine. This is all in your mind. Old folks can't hide my feelings inside. Hmm. And what kind of boss battle is this gonna be? Or is it just gonna be more puzzles again? Gotta light up both of those gems, don't I? Excuse me. Not dealing with you. Okay, so where's my little thing where I can come back to the living world? Please tell me it's not all the way at the end of this long-ass fucking hallway. Of course it's at the end of this long-ass fucking hallway. Why would I expect anything different? Well, howdy there, buddy. Excuse me. Okay, so I get a feeling if I try to grab that, that thing's gonna zap me too. But you know we have to test it. Yep. Yeah, no, it wants my ass. That one's still blocked, but we can move this. Alright, fine. Bitch. Light that up. It seems like it's a little bit off-center. I'm gonna fix that. Oh, it's not that it's off-center. It's got no tube to it. Project me because I don't have the darkness. Oh, darkness. Not darkness. Natively bankrupt, evil cannot create, only corrupt. Creatively bankrupt, evil cannot create, only corrupt. And it'll get much worse. Oh, thank you for pushing me through, buddy. I won't be identifying as a viewer. Ooh, God damn it! Ooh. How fucking far back do I need to go? Oh, God damn it! Sorry guys, I'm just sleepy today. You know what, Mr. Eyeball? Dark Reaver projectile, but I don't have the Dark Reaver active right now. Ah, the only place I can fucking activate is an area I can't reach! Wolf!
Give me this shit. Bitch. Noia. Para, para. Noia. Para, para. Noia. Paranoia. Camera, please stop shitting yourself. I need you to be aimed forward. Running to the special event. It's the party of the century, so let it commence. We've got music, we've got booze, and we've got plenty of friends. So let's party like it's 1920 again. Oof. Oof. We've got music, we've got booze, and we've got plenty of friends. So let's party like it's 1920 again.
It's the party of the century, so let it commence. We've got music, we've got booze, and we've got play friends. So let's party like it's 1920 again. Okay, so now we can go back at the Dark River. There we go. Alright, one side's open. I don't remember needing to unlock anything over there or anything that it could at the moment. I need to go over this way and blind the eyeball. Give me that shit. where am I supposed to take this thing? Thought I was supposed to take it over there, but I don't know if I'm able to climb while I'm holding it, because I am having to use 2 hands. Although, personally, in my opinion, you fucking stick your arm through the thing and treat it like a bangle. Hmm. Am I supposed to take it over there? I feel like I should. Can I throw it, maybe? Wait, the box there. Oh, something can move. Where did it go? Let me guess. It teleported back. Yes, thank you for taking so fucking long to grab that, Razio. You really needed to wait that fucking long. Alright, fuck it. I don't know where we need to go, so we're gonna go back to the other area where we had started to explore. Gonna do another standing break here soon. Try to do one at least every hour. So that way I don't hurt so much after stream. Would it be so wrong to find a home in the forever, building memories and more? I can be someone. My life has just begun, I hardly know. Please tell me what I am. Please help me understand. Am I a man or a command? A program damned to their design. What happens when you leave? When your eyes are not on me? Do I go on if not perceived? I can't breathe. Please give me release. Just tell me what I am. Got used to meeting people who weren't used to meeting someone who was born in 1990. No way. Now I'm turning 30. God damn it. I'm turning 30. I'm turning 30. 7. My granddad died in Vietnam when I was 27. I built a birdhouse with my mom. Oh fuck. How am I 30? Sweet fucking Zoomers can respect a bit too much. All these fucking Zoomers are telling me that I'm out of touch? And now my stupid friends are having stupid children. 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 Excuse me. My stupid friends are having stupid children. Stupid fucking ugly boring children. 2020, I'll be kill myself then. Yoink! Excuse me. Be blind! Please don't spirit bomb me, bro.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally
Nice.
use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Things haven't been the same since my birthday. Went to Fazbear's, that was the worst day. Can I get a grown up to check out my closet? Ooh. I like how bright this one is. I mean, granted, yes, I know it's the element of light, but still. It's pretty. Now it's permanently done. Hope it don't run out of batteries. My mom and dad are not comfortable. No. I guess I have to reopen the gate. They closed it on me. Bastards. That room's real enough. They told you we're here to stay. Girls and boys, time to play with brand new toys. Nightmares lurk inside your mind. Now no place is safe to hide. You'll have nowhere to roam. So why not join the fun? Oops, whiffed that shot. Yeah! Open sesame, bitch. Let's save real quick because, of course. And we're going to take a moment to stand, have a little break. Be sure for everyone else. Take this moment to stretch your legs, your back, butt. Hold my knees. Good song. Turn this up while I have a little smoke break. I'll be right back, my lovies. In the meantime, how's everyone holding up? We all doing okay? Still having a good day? Hopefully you are. muggy. It's muggy outside. It's what I see. Got your tail. Look at what I see. The more I see, the less I know, the more I'd like to let it go. Hey, oh, oh, oh. Honestly, if we keep going at this pace, I can see us finishing Soul Reaver before we end up having our regularly scheduled days off on Tuesday and Wednesday. Soul Reaver 2, that is. So at that point, we will have beaten Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, and then 2, I think after that it's Defiance, and then Blood Omen 2. Oh! The puzzles in this one aren't as boggling as the other ones. Like this place is. I mean. What I say, come to pay. Listen what I say. The more I see, the less I know, the more I'd like to let it go. Hey, oh, oh, oh. Let me know where to go. Ah, the mods are updated. Nice. So it's no longer breaking for you? Because I remember that was kind of an issue the last couple of times. The mods weren't being updated. Whew. Tell my love now, deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder. Actually, before I continue, I actually do need to BRB. I will be right back. I have to go start some rice. Be right back. I'm gonna leave y'all in the hallway. Don't get lost. Yes, was on the experimental, and that wasn't supported by the mod manager, but now it's the main release. Awesome! Congrats! I will be right back. Enjoy your satisfactory. Give me like 5-ish minutes, maybe 10. I gotta pee. Before that, I'm going to steal. Where's the goddamn music shower? Whoop, 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 whoop. No. Here it is. Copy.
Keep coming with love and it's so slashed and torn. Pressure.
I need somebody help, not just anybody help. You know I need someone help. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. But now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I change my mind and open up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being round. Help me get my feet back on the ground. sure. Now I find I've changed my mind. I'll open up the doors. Tell me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me, help me, help me. Dr. Gaster, I won't let you down. Dr. Gaster, left in the background. Dr. Gaster, I'll try not to frown. Dr. Gaster, I must flag you down. There was only one of you until you split the world in two. Our tears fell to the floor when you were gone. Feeling frozen to the bone, we must go back through your tombstone. The ceiling stars I wish upon. For Dr. Gaster. Dr. Gaster, through oceans of time. Dr. Gaster, please know we're both fine. Dr. Gaster, I'm God you've become. Dr. Gaster, you left us undone. There was only one of you until you split the world in two. Our tears fell to the floor when you were gone. Feeling frozen to the bone, we must go back through your tombstone. The ceiling stars I wish upon. Dr. Gaster, I'm frozen inside. Dr. Gaster, way down in my mind. Dr. Gaster, you left us behind. Dr. Gaster, you were destroyed by your pride. There was only one of you until you split the world in two. Our tears fell to the floor when you were gone. Feeling frozen to the bone, we must go back through your tombstone. The ceiling stars I wish upon. There was only one of you until you split the world in two. Our tears fell to the floor when you were gone. Feeling frozen to the bone, we must go back through your tombstone. The ceiling stars I wish upon. For Dr. Gaster.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each light some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
Into each and every life, some rain has got to fall, but too much.
All right, lovelies. Thank you for your patience. We got about 20 or so minutes before I need to head back out and check on the rice. So let's see how far we can get. Also had time to have a little snacky.
Some folks can lose the blues in their heart, but when I think of you, another shower starts. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine.
While we're here, though, how is everybody? Welcome, welcome. Love Infinite Nudge. Valid. Valid.
Never get free, land to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water?
To arms! Die, fiend!
When there's blood in the...
Bro, I just want to drop the blade. What's your alibi? Kane? No, you're not Kane.
Show yourself, Cain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you.
I mean, valid.
I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse.
Sounds about right.
Be so. How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude. I can't. You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Oh.
Poor William. What is this? History abhors a paradox, Raziel.
Yes, it
Even
do.
now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories.
Yeah.
There is much more
You still
for
ugly.
you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
You still fucking ugly. So is this supposed to be King William?
Take the beast down.
Oh, hey, babe. Bitch.
There's one. Seize him.
This isn't where I need to go. I need to go back to Mobius's chamber. Which was... this way? I really don't mind what happens now and then. Long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. That didn't work to your advantage, did it, buddy? If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman?
Ah,
Hey,
yes.
jackass.
I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kane's devious influence has poisoned
Oh,
your
fuck off,
mind,
you
Razia.
simpering old fuck.
Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kane when you had the chance?
Because fuck
He
you,
was at
that's
your
why.
mercy.
Precisely.
And so were you.
I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kane, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kane." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kane reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel?
Yup.
You're simply Kane's servant.
I do not serve Kane. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here.
And
You're
what's
destined
that?
to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come.
Get in there.
Yes, you're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kane? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've
Fuck,
lost
Mobius.
your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me. Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold
bastard.
was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
You sent me into the future, didn't you? You did, you son of a bitch. Oop. I gotta go stir the rice. I'll be back. Be right back. Give me my mouse. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Rice is done. fuck out of this hallway. No souls to eat, that's not good. I wonder whose souls these are. Motherfucker, who is shooting me? think there's any souls, but gotta check. Kane, what the fuck's going on?
Doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Ugh. Ah, they put a gate on that motherfucker.
Raziel. What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Oh, shut up.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man.
I don't trust a goddamn thing you say.
Purpose. And now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Sucks to suck, old man.
Disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars, and amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius.
But you're stupid.
Tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Oh, bro. I'm real tired of you pulling that little tiny bullshit. Give me your fucking soul. I ain't got time to deal with your bullshit. I have things I need to find. Hello, hello. Well, I came to say hello. I want you to enjoy the show. Be aware that they could lose control, so get out. Got no fear and I've got no doubt. Good luck, there's no way out. There's no way out. Oh, fuck off. Be aware that they could lose control, so get out. I can see you moving in the night. Tell me that it's gonna be alright, alright, alright. Fuck off, I ain't got no time to play with you. Bitch, did I fucking stutter? Of course it's fucking chasing me. You know, I've had quite enough of you.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here.
But he's not.
We both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? and that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, you are a subtle, deceitful creature.
Am I?
But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain.
That's not
He
my...
must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Sup, bitch?
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like
No.
the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
Why not?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Now what do I do? Well, aren't you large? Excuse me. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Motherfuckers. Mobius, I'm quite tired of you summoning these things.
Broken all the way to the base, huh? The tendril, it's gotten much taller. Should we chop it off?
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel.
What are you gonna do?
I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
Sure you
As
will,
your
buddy.
agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always
Sure
been,
about that, you
and will
giant fucking
always be,
calamari?
my soul reaver.
Declined. Oh, for the love of all that's unholy, quit spawning these things! fucking mutt! Businessman, businessman, why does he have a gun? Business related. You shot him in the leg. Shot him in his left leg. Shot him in the leg. Shot him in the leg. Shot him in the right leg. Put it in the ground. Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't even want to bother with it.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
What I fucking thought, you ugly bastard. I'm not dealing with these things. That didn't change much.
Seize him!
Froggy.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
They're killing each other. They killed their own dog. Now you. Making you cry, 'cause I'm only human after all.
I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. Fucking mutt. This isn't a gate I can go through in my corporeal form. Maybe I can blow it up. No to both.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordrin terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
In theory. Would you get out of my way? I think you didn't want to do that.
Staircase here. Nothing in the corner. Nice. Okay, that does nothing. Onward! This is where I came from. Is it not? Yes. Yes, it is. No? I need to go north. Which am this way.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects.
Yes, we've discovered that by most
As the figure beneath
things.
the balcony silently attested, these were the aeries of winged beings, Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Nosgoth, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
I have my camera back.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Nosgoth.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
You're not actually believing in that shit too, are you, Kane?
Hardening, Kane. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
I mean, yeah. Not allies, just people fighting the same shit.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kane. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth, great manipulator, is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled.
Makes sense.
Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Fish! I see a fish! Ooh, I love this song. It's the wrong way. Gave her all that I had to give. I'm gonna make it hard to live. Salty tears running down to her chin, and it ruins up her makeup but never won't give. Cigarette pressed between her lips, but I'm staring at her tits. It's the wrong way.
God damn, you sink like a fucking stone. Would you jump up, you retarded fish? I have no interest in fighting those things. Not unless I'm forced to. Say it ain't so. My talk is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. My love is a life taker. Absolute cunt. Say it ain't so. Your joke is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. My love is a life taker.
Fuck you, giant eyeball.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Why not? Because they could. Ain't that fucking big of a mystery. Didn't expect me to go for that one first, did you, fucker? What in the Thundercats is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do down here right now. We'll let him continue his BDSM era. So we've got a red one, a blue one, and a green one. Would you fucking stay dead? Okay, so we're currently on the path of light, so we'll go up this way. Hmm. Okay, so I need the power of darkness now. Was I just supposed to open the door and then make my way over here, or what? Damn, I thought I'd be able to reach them now. real quick. Reimbue this with light. Ah. Ah, that should have gotten it. I see. Really, Raziel? Jump, you twat. I am not going back down there to kill them. Anytime. Thank you. Pain in the ass. Ah, the Heart of Darkness, yes. That's a big ass heart. What do I do with this? Oh, it's the green heart. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, there's one. Hey. You're welcome. Whip. It's one pissy statue. Okay, next we'll go for darkness. Oh, isn't that cute? Alright, where's the nearest one? I don't want to walk all the way back to the fucking main area. Oh, come on. It's seriously gonna make me walk back. Ah, that's much better. Get the fuck back in here. Who are you chasing, loser?
Be blind. Radiel, get off the goddamn ledge. You want to start charging your shot, buddy? Give me that. Mine now. Carry this thing like a big ass football. Alright, the last path is the path of no abilities, which is just the Reaver. Come on, go faster. We've seen this cutscene twice now. Let's go. Well, we're not climbing, that much is for sure. That's better. Okay, so we're gonna snag this even though we don't need it right now. Just in case we fly over there and it's like, oh, you needed it. And apparently we're going back into the other realm because Raziel is just really good at jumping when I fucking tell him to. Of course. Okay, what the fuck does it want us to do then? We need the darkness for that side. We need the light for this side. So technically what we need to do is we need to be able to go onto that side, grab the light, and then have us fly over. Last time I tried that, Raziel was kind of a bitch. Much better. That. Lovely. Now we go back. We grab the darkness. Did that fucking door just close? You sack of shit. Fucking open. Yeah, I see you too, bitch. Okay, so it's a timing thing with this door. Raziel, I swear to God. You have got to be one of the most inconvenient to play as characters. Jump! Exactly am I missing here? was hoping I could slip around the corner. Apparently not. Alright, final heart. Give me that. And once we're able to get to our next save point, my lovelies, we will be calling it for the day. I am tired and hungry. But so far, there's been no goddamn save point in this dungeon. Take your shit back. Whee! Okay, I've got another thing I need to fucking fight. Somewhere. That's not right. Where do I need to go? Oh. Okay. Hello? Alright, power of wind. Thunder or something. I don't fucking know. Air reverb.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
Oh. Ah, okay, we're just gonna blow up walls now. Got it.
The Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordring still lived.
Alright, let's find a save point so your girl can get some rest. Aw, you missed. There we go.
There it is! To arms!
Fuck off, not dealing with you, not unless I have to. Fuck off, not dealing with you, not unless I have to. You're fucking asking for it.
How'd that attack go for you? Did that end out well? Alrighty, I can finally go and eat. Thank you everybody for joining today. It's been fantastic having you here. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, do a little bee dance, shake your butt. And if you're feeling brave, get out there and touch some grass. But even if you don't, I'm still proud of you. As long as you're taking care of yourselves. There's a Discord if you want to know more about what's going on in the background. And if you don't like Discord because they get hacked too fucking often, just keep an eye out on my X or Twitter or Zitter or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You'll at least know when I go live and when I'm randomly awake at 3 in the morning reposting cat videos. Until we meet each other again, much hugs, big love, and I will see you later. We'll see if there's anybody we can raid, so give me a few moments once we get onto the ending screen, okay? Okay. Bye-bye!
Glowing moonbeams creep, whispering secrets while we sleep, chiming tunes, a gentle sway, drifting off to lunar day, in a field of silver light, fireflies dance in the night, bumblebees hum a sleepy tune beneath the silent, watchful moon. Lunar lullaby, so sweet and low, dreamy melodies softly flow. Close your eyes and drift away to a land where dreams hold sway. Stars like diamonds scattered bright, guiding us through the darkest night.